Below, below, below. Yo, bleed, despair, how it do? How you guys do? Oh my god, hang on. What the fuck? I got a Windows update. Get out of here. What a terrible time for that. Not that I would have installed it right before streaming either. That could have caused, like, tons and tons of issues. Let me make sure. Nothing else is being weird there, too. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. And also, as per usual, I gotta remember where the hell the game's installed. I need to reorganize my desktop and just my entire game hard drive. Editing shorts, nice. Nice. I wish I was editing something. I finally finished writing the script part of my Next Fest video today. And then every single time I went to go record audio, it was like a big flock of geese would choose to like fly over the house. And they're so unbelievably loud, and they just kind of like circle around for a little while before they leave. And so eventually I just gave up. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but I'm always waiting till I get to the editing portion, because I actually like editing. I fucking hate, I hate writing. I like creative writing. I don't like script writing. Script writing is agonizing, because it's like one of those things where it's like, as you're typing it, it sounds fine on text, but if you like then like vocalize it yourself, it's like, wait a second, that doesn't sound like normal human speech when it's like spoken out loud. It only works in text form. And so you have to like, you know, keep rewriting things over and over and over again, and it just never sounds correct. And even now, like, even after finishing it, I'm just like, I still don't feel like it's all that natural sounding in certain places, but I think I'm at a point where I'm just like, I'm just gonna start reading it, and then if it starts to sound unnatural, I'm just gonna fucking ad-lib it. And that'll be the natural way of it sounding. Where the hell is... Oh, there's the game. There we go. Get that, but you don't have that problem because you talk like a weirdo anyway. I mean, but sometimes that can be, like, entertaining, you know? Like, one of the reasons that I like some of the different YouTubers that I watch is because a lot of them do talk just differently. Like, they all have different styles, like, different voices, so to speak. And so, like, I have a couple of them that are, like, you know, you have, like Grimbeard or something like that, who talks very monotonous, but also has, like, very dry humor and cutaways to gags and stuff like that. You know, and then you have some that are a little more, like, information-y. I don't know what word I'm looking for here. But the ones that are just straight up giving you information that are a bit more, like, just dry in general. Or they're very excited about it, but they all have weird ways of, like, speaking. Or unusual ways of speaking, I should say. Let's see. Boop. There we go. Okay, looks like it's capturing okay. And yeah, I've been half debating turning it into a series of shorts, even though the original plan was just like a full video. Mostly just because, like, God, it's gonna be long. Like, I played 100 different demos, and I narrowed it down to my favorite 20, right? And even then, even narrowing it down to my favorite 20, I've definitely got it to a point where it's gonna be like an hour something long video. And I'm not particularly looking forward to trying to figure that out. Though logically, it's more beneficial to actually just make the video and then break it up into a series of shorts. Where was I going? Oh. Oh, this is new. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. Recorded 2 videos and only recorded the audio earlier. Also, struggles all around trying to make shorts raw is aggravating. Yeah, I I need to get into shorts too, because like, or doing it more, Because I do it every so often, but it's so inconsistent. And like, God, consistency is just undoubtedly the key. That's at work. That's kind of what we've always pushed. Is just like, just be consistent. It doesn't have to always be amazing quality. Just be consistent. That's the thing that matters. And then I don't follow my own advice. According to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is now known as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Interesting. What does that mean for us, though? That just seems completely irrelevant. Unless the toxic part is the weird flesh funk. Make 2 videos in a short every day or 3 or 4 videos. Yeah, see, like, that's the correct thing to do. Especially, like, if you're using them as, like, creating a backlog, you know, so you just always have something to upload. Like, it's objectively the correct thing to do, but goddamn does it take time. And that is time I do not have. Ooh, I'm just saving my faith. Is this the right way? Still not sure where I'm supposed to be going. I think it's this way. Theoretically, I should have an easier time just because I use the clipping stuff on stream and put like clip markers here and there, but God, I'm so fucking bad about actually turning them into edited clips. Especially because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like my job is literally doing, you know, talent management shit. And so when it's like, when my work is over, it's like, man, I don't want to do this for myself. I don't want to do it for myself. I'm not even getting paid. What? That's not Rinko. That's a puppet thing. Oh! So now I gotta be on the lookout for these boxes, too. I didn't realize there's, like, special sealed boxes I could unlock now. Oh god, this is gonna be like a really bad case of stream revision throughout the entire fucking game. I missed so many just blatantly obvious things. Okay, nothing there. I seen you over there. Where'd you go? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I doing I mean, I have a kitchen knife. Let's not waste a kit on a pipe. That was awful, yeah. What the hell? Oh, is this like an old-timey? Oh, it's like a water... It presses the water out of your clothes. Okay. So confused as what I was looking at right there. It's like a hand crunk clothes washing machine. I feel like there's less enemies. I mean, it may just be because I got too used to all the enemies that were at the end of the game. I know the update reduced the amount of enemies, so that may be what's going on. Which also apparently they made it so that it skips the big long forced battle stuff at the end. Thank God. It was arguably the most frustrating part of the game. Like, the combat isn't bad by any means, but it's still, you know, it's still a Silent Hill game. It's not its strong suit. So having, like, a whole, like, 40-minute section where it was just fight after fight after fight was kind of frustrating. Turn that in. Oh, actually, I should have checked to see if somebody has, like, a list of cutscenes that I could skip. Stop touching it, it's gross. I still feel bad for her, though. She really got the shit end of the stick. Arguably the best of all of our friends. Oh, I gotta turn on spooky mode. There we go. Don't know how much effort to put into shorts because nobody cares about the effort. You just want to start slop up. That's the thing. Especially if you go on like TikTok, for instance. I don't know how much it compares to shorts in regards to like the same things trending, but like with TikTok, for instance, it seems like the things that go the most viral are always the most low effort things. And, like, there's definitely been a difference between what is done well on like my TikTok and what's done well on my YouTube Shorts. It always seems like the polar opposite. If something does well on one of the platforms, it always does bad on the other one. It drives me insane. In fact, what was it? I did a re-upload recently because the algorithm on both sites, like, nuked the shit out of one of them because, like, I said butt or something like that, and it didn't like that. And so I re-uploaded it, and I don't remember which one it did good on, but it got, after, like, 48 hours on the other platform, it got, like, 2 views. I was so pissed off. I was like, I don't understand. Like... YouTube management stuff has been my job for like over 7 years, almost a decade now, and I still don't understand, like, Jesus Christ, I still don't quite understand how it determines whether or not it wants to nuke something or not. Oh my God, oh Jesus. Oh my God. I really wish you could dash cancel. Comedic timing master that doesn't translate well into shorts. actually half expecting that cutscene to be different. Definitely uploading shorts back-to-back nukes the first one. Oh, you mean like the traffic on the previous ones will stop, you mean? I mean, that's kind of just videos in general, to be honest. It takes like a whole 24 hours for it to just immediately be ignored. Was this new? No, it's the shrine. Okay. God, I'm already forgetting what cutscenes we've already seen before. I can't move. I would love to find a way out. I literally can't move. I literally can't move. I literally can't move. I can do the right stick. I can bring up my thing. What the hell's going on? Uh-oh. Well, shit. I can't think of a way to, like, get myself out of this situation. Huh, okay. I sure hope the, checkpoint was there. There we go, now I can move. That was weird. Second playthrough added difficulty. The difficulty of game-breaking bugs. Difficulty of soft locks. The restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirit of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay, so this is the same puzzle. Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. Examine. It's the bamboo. Oh, wait. Oh, the puzzle is different. Oh, shit. This one. This one's just kind of got a little loopy. This one looks like the top left. Or is that 2 or is that 1? Or sorry, 3 or 1. Yeah, 3. This should be here. Which means that should be there. Easy peasy. Oh, that's right. I turned down the puzzle difficulty. That's right. I completely forgot. I was like, wow, that felt way easier than before. It is, because I turned it down to baby mode. At this point, I'm just glad this game didn't have any shit like the Shakespeare puzzle in Silent Hill 3. That was absurd. Ah, stop the headaches. there a voice last time? I don't remember hearing the dude's voice. There was? Oh man, God, I really don't remember half of these cutscenes. Like I remember them, I just don't remember the details of them. I remember hearing those dulcet tones. Yeah, I really should have checked to see what we could skip or not. It's not the worst, just because now we have a different context. So even if there is no changes, you know, theoretically, we'll have a better understanding of certain things. This is the Emma one, I think. Which I can't imagine they could make that one any easier. That was a pretty simple puzzle. It just took me a while to figure it out. Yeah, I saw you transition. Yep, there goes again. You definitely weren't meant to rush ahead like this. Yeah, there's all the Emmas. And is there... Oh, I guess the items are here before the fight starts, huh? Or maybe some spawn? I would have been curious to know if the solutions for the puzzles were randomized, but I guess we won't know since we changed the difficulty. Because I think they did that for the other Silent Hill games. Just to make sure you didn't blast through everything. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. I hear bugs, I don't hear birds. It is nice, though. This one doesn't have the Shrine of Mara stuff going on. This one's way more relaxing. It's not giving me PTSD. Come back. Come back, hot guy. Castrello, how it do? We just started our new game plus. Now I'm like desperately, desperately focusing on trying to find new documents. Me. This playthrough so far. The new one so far has had a surprising amount of new stuff like right at the beginning. And now we're kind of just doing back to, like, business as usual, but the beginning had, like, a lot of new things that completely changed some contexts. No, nothing here either. More drugs, though. Oh! Wait, do you just not even have to do the Emma puzzle? How does this work now? Wait, that's not... Watch the puzzle just not even require me to go back here now that we turn it down. As I pass from the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Whoop. God, I need more context for this doll, though. To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon this sacred land the name Heaven's Benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. Oh, did it just give me the solution? Is it that much simpler in the easy version? Actually, you know what I'm hoping for? I'm hoping that they do, like, a near thing with, like, the bosses. Like, have their voice lines changed to make them, like, you know, more empathetic or something like that. Oh, I don't have an equip. Fuck you! Oh! That was not a good place to get stabbed. Oh my god, I forgot how weak this thing was. There we go. So do I not need to mess with any of the Emmas then? Can I just go straight to the thing and immediately do the puzzle? Whoop, that's the wrong way. That's also the wrong way. Jesus Christ. Hang on. There we go. The lack of light was really throwing me off here. See, now, if this was Dark Souls, I'd have definitely fallen off into the edge. Into the deep water there. So, crane, serpent, and tortoise. That looks like a serpent. Is that what this is supposed to be? This one's way different. I did it. Okay. There's definitely got to be some other document somewhere. Crane, serpent, tortoise. God, I'm gonna get myself lost. Oh, hell yeah. Is that exclusive to New Game Plus, or did I just completely miss that the first time I played? That's a dead end, so I guess I just didn't. I must have missed it. don't remember this tree, though, actually. Oh god, I definitely don't remember this tree. I feel like I would have pointed this out. What the fuck? There's one of the special boxes. A perspective on hierogamy. Or hierogamy. I don't know how you pronounce that. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor. I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. I'm not a big fan of that one. Yeah, I don't remember this area at all. Whatever can make us wealthy. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Ow! Ah, for fuck's sake. I forgot how weak this knife was. It's really throwing me off. Crying out loud. Why am I having a harder time on this? The combat difficulty is the exact same as it was before. I didn't change that. Jesus. There's the blind guy. Oh no, it's not. Wait, whoa, what the fuck? That's not the blind guy. It's one of the doll things. Interesting. All the enemies are spawning now. Just right off the bat. Okay, well, this may be actually... this may actually be a little bit harder then, I guess. Because some of these enemies, I don't think... I think are, like, way stronger. Like, physically and health-wise. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmare swamps, rotting trees that look like bones. The echoes of screams. This must be hell. I had to open the pink starburst minis to feel something. Oh, pink starburst, the best starburst. Objectively. There is no other. Jesus Christ, can you please go away? Ah! Exactly. They shouldn't even bother selling other Starburst. Just a waste of production. Well, so here's the tree of the initial one. There's also a tree on that one, though. There's the lightning. Send forth the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. What does that mean? must be off. Did I get something wrong? Huh. Slime brain with a hit too. I don't think I've had anything other than the pink starburst in years. So I don't even remember what the other ones taste like. There's a snake. There we go. Okay. Well, why did that work but not the crane? What changed about that? Oh. Am I just going back? I am going back. Shit. I was about to say, this looks familiar. Oh, he's back. Shit. Don't mind me. I'm just over here on the side. Jesus Christ. I didn't know we could jump that far. This is Missy. Where the this way. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. But I don't want to die. I've got pockets full of candy. What do I have to die for? Okay, so I need to find the tortoise or the crane. There's a crane. Is that really it, though? Not working. I don't think it's a crane. I think it's a phoenix. There's a crane. There we go. There's always reason to live. Yeah, potatoes. Why would you want to die? There's French fries. And mashed potatoes. And, what's that one viral one that always shows up where they cut it into, like an accordion style thing, and then it gets, like, super extra crispy? Those look really good. If I had more patience, I'd 100% try that. But I can't be fucking bothered. I can't be bothered. I love cooking, but not like that. You've done it? Yeah, how was that? They look really tasty. Just not worth the effort, because they always look so small. An extra sharp knife. Ah, see? My knives aren't great. I really need to get some new ones. Or just, you know, not be lazy and sharpen them. I have a whetstone and everything, I just can't be asked. Just make chips, yeah. See, that's the thing. It's like it takes so long, and every time I see it, they're always like relatively small too. Plus, I hate deep frying. I like the taste of deep fried foods, but I do not. I hate cooking via deep fryer. I don't exactly have anything to deep fry in either. Don't you dare do the... Okay. I guess I've been everywhere there. Looks like nothing else is new. So I think we're good in terms of hidden stuff. You know what Love cooking, yeah. Cooking is so much fun, but yeah. Deep frying is the worst one. I have been meaning to get a wok. It would make actually like frying some things a bit more reasonable, because then I can just pour out the oil and just give the wok a wipe down. Okay, so this should be the turtle. There's the turtle. Okay. Is he in the exact same path I need to go again? You son of a bitch. Walk is gigantic. I don't know I got one that big. I need to get one now that I've got a, I bought a grill, like a barbecue pit, and it's got a, like, burner on the side. So I could absolutely put one of those, like, like, the wok stand things over one of the burners. Stands little hands to lift it, yeah. Does it have one of the, like, the helper handles on the back part at least? The worst part, I mean, honestly, the worst part about having a wok, especially in the US, is just how obsessed we are with having electric, like, stovetops if you rent. Like, I've only been in, like, a couple homes that I've rented that have actually had, like, gas stovetops. And electric just does not work for woks. I actually have, like, a small butane, camping stove that I have from when I initially had a wok before I ruined it. Okay. It is horizontal, vertical, and a snake. Horizontal, vertical, and a snake. Use electric, but it has burners? What do you mean? Like, it also has, like, a gas burner thing for it? Yeah, weird. I've never seen that. It's usually just one or the other. Doll! Don't trust Fox Mask. Run, you fool! Stop getting headaches! Run! Ooh! I think it just immediately gave up. Oh, never mind, he's right there. Trust him for about 2 hours before, God. Stop!
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。
I really want to figure out more about what the hell he actually is.
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Disgusting monster for oh no, monster fucker. I don't remember the doll being there.
Hinako, しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she wasn't.
よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
Also, it's funny, I saw that with the new update, they made it so that
無事だよな。
there's like a casual mode if you die a certain amount of times in combat while on the story mode version of combat. And people have been naming it after the voice actress for Hinako because the voice actress has been playing through the game and has been really, really bad at it 'cause she's never played a video game in her life. And so people have just been naming the mode after her.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。
Just like, Starro, what do you mean?
これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
At least she's
だと
trying
して
it.
も
I mean, everybody's been enjoying it. Like, her playthrough's been, like, gone viral.
この世界に
Just because it is funny to see her reacting to everything.
そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。相棒。
Casual. Oh, and Starro, you mean? Until you get to the new mode they added.
俺はあいつに話があるって言う。
Where the one that looked the chess piece looking thing. Can't remember the name of it anymore.
悪い。
I've got some pretty solidly built teams and characters, and I'm struggling as
あ
fuck
の
on
時
those
はみんな
things.
バラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Beat him in the head.
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Just finished the recent story. Pulled Hyacin, hit Alt F4 because you had been hurt.
しっかりしないと。
Emotional damage. I still haven't played the last, like, 2 patches. I really need to get caught up.
ごめん。
Like, I've still been logging on just to, like, get my daily stuff and build up, you know, build up Jade, but I have not touched the story since Yeah, I guess that had to have been 2 patches. All of Finon's stuff. I did all of that, and then a little bit after that. Where'd you go? Hang on. Did he go this way, or which way did he go? Oh, hello. No. Ah! And hello, how do? Why is it a new god, though? Well, all the gods, like, are weirdly... Oh, not all of them, but most of the Aeons are, like, weirdly attractive for being, like, these hyper all-powerful deities. And some of them are just, you know, nothing. Like, the one for Nihility is just, like, a fucking black hole, basically. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna ignore you. You keep stabbing that wall if you want to. Hello? Oh! You know what drives me insane? Apparently that's pronounced IX, at least according to the English dub of that game, but I've always been pronouncing it as 9. Like, how is it not fucking, how is it not just Roman numerals? What do you mean it's IX? Like, what the hell? Just close second. I gotta say though, Nanook's name is silly. It's a goofy name. Oh, ad started. Damn it. Also, hang on. Sickness, did you just say something? There you are. Sick as hello, how do? I was like, I could have sworn I saw him say something. All right, we'll do the ad break real quick and we'll come back. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, I got a fatal frame, yeah! Oh, Maya, you are really... Seriously? Maya, are you actually fucking with me right now? Are you serious? Turn around! What is wrong with you? Oh, girl, what is wrong with you? Come on. No, you get hit, that's on you. That's on you. You can chill there. This girl wants to die. He's our mass murderer puppy. Hello? Where's that coming from? I'm pretty sure this is like horror, like haunted house sim kind of thing. So I don't think I can die, but. Oh, fucking. Fucking Jesus Christ. I know there's a third one, but I can't think of what the name is. Hi. What? Fucking, why did they make a cutscene out of that? What was that? Oh my god.
Look at these shackles. Who would do this?
Yeah, she's not even like tied down.
Whoever it was, he must be quite the sadist.
Just hang on.
Why would
We'll
you
get
say
free from
that?
there.
Why would you
But
say
how did these
that?
unlock?
Well, we'll just have to look around.
He's quite the
There's got to be some way to
sadist.
do it.
Oh, he robust your check. Oh, okay. Hang on, gotta get my styling points.
I probably shouldn't admit this.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
I'm getting kind of
filming from that angle for?
Oh my god, we're just running to the back rooms at this point. This is literally a backrooms level. Ah! 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 Fucking Jesus, there's so many. Below back. Anyway, you pronounce it X. I mean, it would still be wrong, but I still like it better than IX. I don't understand why they pronounce it that way. It drives me nuts. I've seen some people say they used to pronounce it as Ix. I would take Ix over IX. Actually, let's repair this. Say X because you're refusing. It just doesn't sound right. It just doesn't, it makes no sense. No one can convince me that IX is the way to pronounce that. At least none of the others have, like, well, I shouldn't say they don't have weird names. At least none of the others have names that are like that, where it's clearly something else, but the game just decides that it wants to do it a different way. Well, that was just rude. Because in French, X is just pronounced the same. Oh god. Okay, just make those. But anyway, that makes sense for you, but for like as a like for the English version of it, it's like them choosing to do it that like do it IX is just so silly. It definitely comes off as one of those just like, you know, it's a Chinese company. I think they maybe just don't understand that that's not a normal way to say that. And they just, you know, the localizers just kind of went with it. One of those just like, we're paid to localize the game, not argue with them about their character names. I'm trying to think of all the ones we've seen that are human. The Remembrance one is also lady, isn't it? Whoa, that was weird. Research Journal Photo 2. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Oh, where's that? Oh, for fuck's sake. That could be anywhere. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others, one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Let them know what bad decisions they make. Yeah, there's that there. Yeah, I did that one already. That one was easy. Wait, did we read this? It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge. Oh, wait, yeah, I read that one already. Shipe is human looking to Harmony. Yeah, I remember her. But I could have sworn the Remembrance one was also a lady. And then what is it? Elation, we only have whatever that image is that's in like the data thing that looks like a bunch of fucking balloons and masks. So whether that's their real form or not, who knows? Could be here, but there's no bags of crap. Folks are still down to clown. The only time I've ever agreed with the a hear me out involving a clown was the one from, I think it was like Ace Attorney or whatever, that everybody was like thirsty for a while, and I was like, okay, I get that one. I understand that one. Alright, take this. Thanks, I'll hold on to those. Go 2 of those, 1 of those. Actually, how many points do I need for the next? 3,000. Goddamn. Okay. It's not obvious from you. There we go. There's another special box. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. And another Emma. Well, shit. I guess I'll turn in one of these. Yeah, just do health. Fairly certain I'm not in the right spot, but whoop, maybe I was wrong.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだ。
That's not how that works, by the way. You're supposed to, you have to pinch yourself. Like, you can't have the other person pinch you and tell you it's a dream. That's not how that works. They could just be pinching themselves in your dream. Or drug. So far, still haven't used the pills. I'm still gonna keep them just in case of emergency. Chocolat. Excuse me. Oh, it's right behind me. Here's a letter. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was, or where, wait, what? Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? There we go. That was a weird sentence. My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Damn. This part's the most creepy, dude. What the fuck? The hell was that? The hell was that sound? You talking about just the general farm field area? Ah! Yeah, the farm is creepy. Farms in general are creepy. Especially when it's foggy like this. There's almost like a weird sense of liminal space to like large farm fields. Oh god, I'm being surrounded. I can hear the pupper barking downstairs and getting scolded. Also, all the scarecrows have a sailor uniform too. Hello. They're all wearing the same thing. Just a dead end. Okay. I'm trying to do as much exploring as possible. Also, we got that photo of where the other Jinzo shrine is, but I'm not sure where it actually is. It's some kind of... It's some kind of like porch, not porch. Like it's got like a covering area, and it's nearby like a bunch of sacks of like soil or gravel or something. Take a left here. Something there. Take a left here. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. There's a save point there. So that's useful. More drug. That goes back into there. Which I don't think will help. Although, I think this is the area where we sprinted through. So potentially there could be something in here. Doesn't look like it, though. Because there's a dead end there. Toolkit. Get rid of these. More drug. I hope the game isn't counting how many times I'm picking up drugs, and instead is only counting how many times I eat the drug. You can't get me on possession, game. I wasn't using. I was only holding it for a friend. They're not my drugs. They're Shu's drugs. He gave them to me. Huh. I only know how to use them because I learned from my dad. I learned them from watching you, Dad. Okay, so I think we've got most everything that looks hidden here. This thing here was where the kids' search thing was. Oh, there is like some empty space over here I haven't been to. That's a little frustrating. I don't even know how to get back there if I wanted to. I physically don't think I can. I think that's something I can't go back to until later. Okay, so let's back this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't know what's causing that. It's so random and sporadic. Get rid of the Ramune. Okay, let's actually save up for the extra equipment slot, though. That'd be very useful. I shouldn't have spent all that stuff on a little bit of extra health before. Whoop, hello! Doctor is not home. Oh, oh! Oh, is this new? I don't remember being able to get up here. There goes the FPS. Oh, it does not like that I just did that. Game, you okay? No, it's not. I don't think you guys can see how the FPS runs every time it does this. Hey, that's not your bed. Hey. Oh, God. Oh. So, I mean, can you see it right now? It's running real bad for me. Old medical record. Fujitori Kotayuki, age 9. Kotayuki sounds familiar. Didn't we hear that name just a little bit ago? And I was questioning who that was? The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient. Well, I don't know what 40 degrees is in freedom units. Hang on. Celsius to Fahrenheit. $40 is 104. There we go. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kodayuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to get to a save point so I can reset this again. How dare you? Nope, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I didn't know if you were going to actually say that line. It was so slow. Local doctor's note. I'd assumed up until now that being possessed by this fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith of Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warm the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the oh my god, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. I mean, I think we've learned that it was bad. It literally resulted in our face being melted off. I can't say that was exactly a good outcome. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that, for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. I mean, yeah. Is it unlocked? It is. That's a lot of eyeballs. Cool, I guess. Neat. I mean, be prepared for anything. Got some spares. Oh, this frame rate's gonna make me sick. It's just the right amount of latency that it's like causing motion sickness. Okay, can't get over there. Oh, especially when the camera rotates like that. Okay, where's the nearest save point? Good. Literally right around the corner. Okay, Jesus Christ, let me get out of this. Let me get out of this. I wanted to bring up the overlay to see what the FPS actually was, but after the last time I did that and it caused everything to fucking crash, I'm not gonna tempt fate again. Okay, let's try that again. Now capture? There it goes. Silent Hill 4. There we go. That's all it takes. Fucking Unreal Engine. Why must you be this way? Wait. Drug. It's definitely incentivizing you to collect and use the capsules because it doesn't take space in your inventory. Whereas, like, literally all the other healing items do. Which you could argue, oh, well, of course, they're just pills. They're so small, you could fit them in your pockets. To which I would then say, this is a girl. She don't got no pockets. There's not a single pocket on her. And if there's anything I know about women's clothing, it's that if there is a pocket, it's probably a fake pocket. Because God forbid they make a pair of pants with real pockets in them. Okay. Also, a certain amount of pills that do not matter. Yeah. Maybe she just keeps them in her cheeks like a chipmunk. She's got a very dry mouth, so there's no saliva to ruin the plastic dissolving outside. Oh, hey, there's somebody in there. Oh, now they're gone. And oh. I believe that's what Sakuko's... Oh, they just exploded. Jesus. Okay, I was gonna say. I believe that's what Sakuko's boss looked like. With the big, like, smashy looking thing. What is this? Rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Interesting. Oh, it's probably an item to hand over to a Jizo statue. Took 168 pills a week for a year and a half. You have to have a dual disc of medicine case. What the fuck? How'd you need so many pills? Let's see. Yeah, she definitely popped there. Oh, hey, hi. What are you doing here? I know, you didn't appear here last time. So you can say, oh, no. Damn, I mean, I'm glad you got over it. That was a weird way to word that. I'm glad you beat it. There you go. I'm glad you got over it. Makes sense, though. Yeah, it makes sense now. That was weird. Okay. Fucking spooky shoe. Liver, lung, spleen, lymphatic system. Damn, bro. Do not envy. That is something I Do not wish. Let's leave that there. To get over the oh man. And the positive side is that recently we've had like some crazy jumps in oh wait, is this it? We've had some crazy jumps in cancer treatment. Okay, this is it. Yeah. Here we go. I found a damaged Ojiso-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family's shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, so we got 2 out of 5. There's something else here? Oh, there is actually. It's like, stop calling me. It's said that the kanji for Ebisu and Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was a once hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not it's the truth that remains a mystery. What? This is almost 20 years ago. Treatment all over the world for the type I had is modeled up your case. Is you're the only one in the world with that type of, or at that age, you know? Jesus Christ. Woo! Yeah, definitely wouldn't have been advanced then. But I've just been seeing a lot of more recent cases. I think they were even saying like the COVID vaccine is good against fighting certain kinds of cancers now too. What is the noise? The hell was that?
Nani?
Yeah, exactly. That just in your email telling you how experimental it was. Yeah, I mean, those are the cases where it's just kind of like, hey, what the fuck else am I gonna do? I'll take it. Like I would do the exact same. Give me all the experiments. Like, what the fuck do you want me to say? Why you have side effects that may actually be unique to you? Oh, yeah. I mean, especially since it would have been, like, such a prolonged case, too. More history with it and everything. Can I? No, I can't. Oh, the big gooey guy. That's right. I remember him. That's who that was. So that's blocked off as well. Can you piss off? You also. Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. But also piss off. And then we go right here. Wait, can I go? Have I been left over here? Have I been to this? No, there's a radio. Well, it's not an interactable radio. Can you not? Woo! Box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Fucking crap. God damn it. Oh, my weapon. Oh, shit. I don't remember where the other one was. There was another pipe somewhere around here. I should have repaired it. Damn it. It's funny, you call your doctor back to ask questions. He's like, what the fuck, let me get a team. I don't know what that means. I feel like it's all doctors all the time, though. God. I've had the same exact thing with, like, my ADHD, where it's like, I would have, like, different side effects to, like, medicine. He's like, well, that shouldn't be the case. It's like, what do you mean? Like, the half the treatments for my, like, my ADHD are things that have been around for so long.
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。
Like, how are you learning new side effects of the thing just because I'm taking it and getting weird things now? Take more drug. New pipe. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes the frame rate. Don't be in... Oh, it is like this in combat. Oh, this sucks. Oh, it sucks to have it be like this right now. Oh, this blows. Ow. Fucking Jesus. I am not getting any perfect dodges here. Oh, wait, now the FPS just suddenly fixed itself. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Oh, that's right, this is the one where I have to crank it out of here. Always be perfect to you. Wow. Wow. Can we do this before it respawns? Just keep pulling it. Why do you stop? There we go. Woo! Requires chemo. They don't tell you the mental effect of chemo. Chemo causes the serotonin in your head unless... Or kills the serotonin in your head. Oh god, hang on. Kills the serotonin in your head unless you're treated. They forgot to try to keep you alive, and also they have permanent clinical depression, insomnia, also affecting your ADHD. So now the ADHD medicine won't work either. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god. ADHD is thankfully one you can just kind of learn to cope with. It's the other things that are the more concerning ones. Like, I have a very bad case of inattentive ADHD, and it's like, it fucking sucks, it really does, but I would I also have anxiety and have had depression before, and it's like, I would rather deal with my ADHD than dealing with the anxiety and depression again. Wait, just not just be messy.
さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。これが壊れたらどうする？
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about replacing the pipe. I'm gonna grab the drug. Because drugs are fucking rad. Nothing here. Get the anxiety too, but it was you're trying to trauma even though it's a callous term which was a race. Hate the modern ship. I mean, I think it's one of those ones that's been like completely bastardized, which I think is also it's one that's also kind of like not the phrase, but I think it comes from a lot of that idea of there's a lot of VTubers that push the whole like cozy thing, which is fine, but a lot of people use that as an excuse to never ever talk or have anything remotely serious or, you know, anything like that discussed. And it's like, that's not healthy. It's like, there's a difference between being cozy and being just like toxically positive. And so it's like, on one hand, yeah, obviously you don't want someone coming in and, you know, spending the entire stream talking about, you know, this or that, you know, my this or that person died or something like that, and just, you know, lamenting it the whole stream, because at a certain point, yeah, it's a major downer and it's not the place to do about it or talk about it. But it's like also, like, to a certain degree, there's like plenty of other darker or, you know, unpleasant things that can be talked about, or, you know, I don't know. It's a phrase that had the origins of, like, you know, don't talk about like a bunch of like horrifically uncomfortable topics in chat, to instead becoming just don't talk about anything serious in chat. Whoop. It's like, yeah, a Twitch chat is not the place to say, like, talk about your, you know, the details of like being assaulted or something like that. You know, that's a thing where there's a time and a place and people you should be talking with those things with, and it's not complete strangers in a stream chat. But talk about butt stuff. I agree with it. Shut up, get out of here. You know why it's used, but a person that needs to do it either has nobody else or is bursting and needs to make them feel like a bird's not going to. I mean, yes, but also again, I think the important thing is also that like everyone in chat and also the streamer aren't a therapist. You know, like no one's professionally, you know, able to handle that kind of stuff. Explain to them you're not equipped. Yeah, exactly. Not to mention, you know, someone divulging some really horrific event that happened to them can also, you know, cause issues for other people too, who are either going through something similar or have gone through something similar. You don't need to like bring up trauma for someone else, you know. But I mean, yeah, I agree. There's a way better way to like explain it, stuff like that. It's just an easy thing to. It's an easy way to do it. Like I have it in my chat, or my chat rules, but it's one of those like I would hope people understand what I mean by that, because unfortunately there is only so many characters I can put in my description. That's why I think the most important thing with any sort of rules in general is just at the addendum of just fucking use common sense. It's like that's the bare minimum I expect from people. Just use common sense. That might give some sense, so that's fine. I mean, unfortunately, yeah, it's hard to think of a different way to phrase that without it being like a whole wordy ass thing, you know? Your parent rules at the bottom, yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't work for me because I have the fucking whole, like, you know, trying to do dad vibes kind of thing. Works less in that case. Oh, fuck this again. Hello. Alright. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than anyone else, freak? Okay. I'm okay, this one's really easy. There's literally only one other person who's different. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are they not all boys? Oh, there is a girl right there. Oh. Or is it the smile? Is it not the gender? There's a smile. No, that's also a smile. Is it because she's looking down? Or are they all doing the same pose? No, they are not all doing the same pose. Oh, this is different. Whoa, this is different. Article, child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Okay. God, I hate the way your back looks there. It's so fucked up. Like, I know she's a puppet, but God, Jesus. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me.
高かし
Olivine from New Carnival. Helps without me. What does that mean? Get rid of the candy.
どこに置いとくなんて
Let's see, you're helpless without me. Is this gonna be difficult even on easy mode? Because this was definitely the hardest thing we had in the first playthrough. Difficult without. Oh. Oh, there's the other one. Well, shit. I'm not sure, actually. Can you piss off? I don't know. Any thoughts? Like, I'm not sure. Helpless without me. Maybe him, because he's, like, looking outside the group? I think other people are, too. Yeah, you're looking outside the group. You're looking outside the group. You are... You're just looking at the ground. It's the only one that's looking at another thing. Wait, where's your pokey? Ah. Okay, guess that was it. This was the only one that had someone looking at her. To the children of Ebisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. I love how this... Jesus Christ. I love how this town just has, like, an epidemic of kids drowning. To the point that you have to give a warning of, like, hey, kids, don't drown. You stupid idiots. Are you a bad one? Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be so miserably alone. I mean, these two are right next to each other, so it almost feels like one of them. I should be so miserably alone. Or because these two are paired up, those two are paired up, those two are paired up. So this one? Nope. I feel like that was sound logic. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was the one spawning back in. Okay. That was weird. It, like, just appeared on the side of my screen. Where'd the hint go? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. None of them particularly come off as if they would be miserably alone? Yeah, hello, how do? See, now those are on like a group of 3. Like, the one adjusted its position, kind of. I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. Is it one of these two because they're together, though? It's not you. Ow. And you, then? Nope. Okay. Well, now I especially don't know what the solution is. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. You thankfully haven't missed a whole lot of new stuff, yeah. Like, there's been new stuff, but it's not, hasn't been like big lore drops or anything like that. Like when I went up to Sakuko's family shrine. Oh, I can't pull it up on the map. We saw her boss form kind of dancing via shadows through the door. And then for some reason, Shu was at the edge, or at the end of the path this time when I left. I don't know what the fuck is the solution to this puzzle. I also got another one of the Jizo statues. Who are you? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. What does that mean? The one with its head down, maybe? No, that one's got a head down, too. Who is miserably alone? Also, I've already tried this one, so it can't be that one. You're the only one that has your head down. Nope. How was the easy puzzle mode still giving me trouble on the fucking scarecrow thing? Well, you're looking outside the group. Does that mean that you'd be miserably alone? Where's your plug? Here it is. Nope. At this point, it's just gonna be a matter of narrowing it down, because they only have 2 more that I haven't done, so I guess fuck it. There we go. Oh, and then we get the ad. Alright, well. Don't want to miss out on the new story bit, so okay. Burr real quick. Take care of your daily needs. Wash your face. Okay. Wash my face. Take a dump. As one does, wash your face before you take a dump. That way at least your hands are clean when you're washing your face. And then take a shower. Because if you don't have a bidet, it's the next best thing. There you go. Perfect. That was the correct order, and I'll have no arguments whatsoever.
First snowfall in the season.
That's one way to take the scenic route.
Coming up next, be sincere.
I crashed Mike's truck. I sure did.
Stay tuned.
Oh no, Mike, the road's so slippery. Harp, you okay? You want me to take over? I should have just let Mike drive. Nope. Oh wow, look at that lake. Wow, Mike, look at that lake. Oh no, it's actually stuck. Hey Mike, so about you driving.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're entering a thunderstorm and may experience some turbulence.
Or actually be more like,
Please remain seated with your belts fastened.
I'm gonna make you. Why is she like bloated? That's not even bloated. What am I saying? Oh, she's still alive. What the yuck? What? What? Are you... Are you dead? Hello? Hello, hello. I've returned with grapes. No. Okay. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Green ones? No, I normally do get the green ones, but they were looking really rough. Damn, girl! Put that cake back in the oven. What are you doing? I think that was the last one, right? We only did... Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind, there's another one. Who are you? Tell me, truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. I mean... Literally, it has to be this one. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. There's so many drowning kids. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Every single one of the notes from these things has been like, damn, kids are drowning all over the place here. At this point, it's just Darwinism. Oh. Clock in the river, yeah. No wonder they were talking about the, poison in the water. It's literally it's literally just kid bodies everywhere. Who are you? You. Yes, you. Me. Do I have to find one that represents me? This one? That's probably the closest one. Ah! There we go. Oh my god, there's another one. Would you piss off? There we go. Good lord. Okay. I'm going to assume it literally means the one that looks like me.
武器が壊れそうだ。
Which I think would just be this one here. There we go. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank.
ひなこ
あれ
Anyway.
さっきのは
早く来いよ
I'm coming. Wait, box. Oh, never mind. It's a rock. Oh boy, time for Rinko. Our best friend.
読んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも
Oh, this bitch.
よかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
We just gonna stand there and quiet? It was a little awkward. Can't wait to be attempted murdered by my friend. The doll.
これ以上
She's been appearing in more
こ
cutscenes.
こにとどまるの
Absolutely.
街を出た方がいい
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
Now, why don't you look out the window, Rinko, all by yourself, as close as possible to the window, and don't mind me standing behind you.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だ
Kind of pull a Putin and start shoving my friends out of the second story, or not second story, 20-story windows.
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
Alright. Knock me out.
台所どこだっけ。
Over a boy. Not even just a boy, over shoe. Okay, that doll was there. That was always there. Like, come on, Rinko. Shoe. Attempted murder over shoe. Oh, FPS is being weird again. This has been weirdly worse on New Game Plus. Wonder why. The game just can't handle all my upgrades.
私一体
Oh, there it goes. Now it's fixed. Why does it... It flickered something and now it's fixed. Okay, whatever. Take it, I guess.
いた。
Oh, Hot
少し
fox
待ってて
man.
くれてもいいのに。
Oh, yeah, I remember this level. Okay. Oh. Hello? That was just unnecessary. Wait, squeeze through there. Oh, also, yeah, we've been finding boxes with seals on them that we've been unlocking. Like the same ones that were on, like, the doors when we had, like, the fox arm stuff. But thus far, none of them have given, like, story additions. They've been, like, lore, like, world-building kind of stuff, almost. Because it's been talking about, like, the head of a snake god landed here in Ebisugaoka, and it was poisoning the waters here and stuff. And then the other document was also talking about the snake head. Because it referenced, shit, where was it? Was it here? No. How do I check my documents? How do I check that? Collectibles? Documents. It was... No, it's none of these. Key items? Huh. I don't know where it is. I was gonna say, because it referenced, like, Susano and stuff like that. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all of Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps, I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Hey, it's our fox mask. I don't remember this room at all, actually. Is this a new room? Embroidered drawstring bag. Inventory capacity! This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality, from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Oh, we're gonna get dirty as shit. There's no getting around that one. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. Gross. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Interesting. I was gonna say that could be referencing what had happened to us, but we didn't have all these things happen. Did I just drop a grape? I did just drop a grape. Some of these things did. They dressed me up like a bride, yeah. And then he gave me a bunch of wine that one time. But we never like ate anything that he gave us. And then we were never sent on a, you know, a raft or anything like that. But this is definitely our mask right here. Like 100%. That's the exact mask she puts on. I feel like I'm just getting more questions than I'm getting answers. Can't open it. Need to find a key. Is this a stage?
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
And when you stuffed with wine, if that note had chop off one arm, then brand back, it would read like a recipe. Like, wait a second. That was me. Wait a minute. Who are you? Nope, don't need more candy. Oh, that kind of makes me want to watch the Kazoo Kid video again. I think I'm missing something. Leave hydrate. Oh, wait, that was the candy. That was the candy, that's right. A small dainty key placed by a note, or placed by the note. Maybe it can open the storage room door. Maybe it can't. There we go. That's this. Jesus Christ. I may actually be able to just fuck everything and just do that. There we go. Hell yeah, there we go. More gear. Let's do... This prevents dying. Max stamina is pretty useful. No interruption. Enhances the effects of health restoring items. Restores health after defeating an... Oh, wait, that's right. Restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Decreases enemy line of sight. Perfect dodges. We got that one equipped. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Dodging doesn't increase stamina when you're near death, so that one sucks. Let's just go with max. Oh wait, I have the max stamina. Shit. In that case, let's do that. If just because it has a little puppy on it. That's a logic enough. I don't need to explain myself. It's a dog. Oh, and I need something for that. Okay. I don't know why I came back here thinking the key was going to do something there. Okay, so this one goes back to there. I feel like the layout of this level is slightly different too. Like I think it is. Is it? This is not, or this is different, isn't it? I was able to get into some of these other rooms that are like blacked out. I'm almost positive I could. I just missed a spooky thing happening. Oh, doll. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. The western room? This one here? Or that one there? Shit, what does it mean by western room? There's 2 western rooms here. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to follow the doll's instructions. So I'm gonna avoid the western room there. Just in case. Whoop. I may not have a choice, actually. I may not have a choice. There's no way that was it, though, right? Right? Hang on. Which door did it let me open? Is it this one? So yeah, she's there. Yeah, that's it. Is that really it? There's no other reason here other than the doll? Because if that's the case, then I have to go into the western room. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. Well, fuck you, doll, I guess.
あそこ空いてたっけ
Well, 'cause yeah, there's no other way to go. There's a weird fox icon here. I'm not sure what that's about. Oh no, spooky! Get that. Don't trust him. Oh, it doesn't let me read that one, I just realized. I can't tell, it looks like just chicken scratch to me. I can't tell what that says. Oh my god, I forgot how shitty this knife was! Okay, yeah, it was through here. Well, so much for not going into the western room. I was gonna say, well, I guess I just won't go in the western room or over here then, but I literally have to. Hmm. There we go. Fire's gone out. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. Have we heard that name before? I don't think so. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. We have? When did it mention that?
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Anything else in here? No. Okay. Same spot last time. Did we? It just given us the same letter again? I feel like we haven't been getting duplicate letters. They've all been different. Oh boy. Time to murder my friend that kind of didn't deserve it. The divine water. Wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, we're good. Was that Kudama? I don't remember, honestly. We've gotten so many different name drops. Okay, never mind, I know where we are. I was about to ask if we've been here before, but yeah. Oh. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. I got an achievement for that, too. I hate this maze area. I'm coming, Sakuko. I promise I won't kill you this time. Unless you attack me. In which case, then it's self-defense and no court would hold me liable. Huh. Weird. She did like a reaction sound to that. Whoop, 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 whoop. I heard you. No, fuck you. Not wrong way. Oh god, okay. So... hang on, I'm lost. I'm lost. my god, die. Get your ass out of my face! There we go. Jesus Christ. I can still hit them when they're on the ground. Oh, fuck off. Why'd she say that? This is the first time I've ever opened an empty drawer and she said nothing before. Okay. That was it for that. I'm coming. Please don't attack me.
そっちに
Please don't.
あ
Don't make me lock you up in a dark room again.
サクコ
I got too many grapes. I'm still eating on them. My eyes are bigger than my stomach. Hello. We didn't need this introduction. We've literally already... This enemy spawned in the last area for some reason. Anyway. Excuse me. Ow.
逃げなきゃ
I'm working on it. Ow. Babies are yelling at me. I'm sorry. Whoop, that's the wrong way. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have a choice. My dad's selling me off. There we go, Jesus. Shit. Is there a save point in here? There is. Okay, thank God. Get divine water. I'll take the first aid kits. Shit. Leave the candy. Take a hydrate. Who even needs water, though? I got grapes full of juice. Oh. trying to finish them so fast. There's like 3 left. Okay. We're trying to eat the grapes so fast. So I can just get rid of them. And not spend the rest of the stream eating on grapes. Woo! I forgot she does that. Cross-countered. Oh, fuck. Poke. Poke. Oh my god. I actually thought she was gonna get that one off. No, I do appreciate, despite the fact, you know, it is obviously more actiony or whatever, it does somewhat fit in with her kind of thing, where she's not really good with weapons. Like, the weapons themselves, she's very clunky with, right? But she has that, like, dodge. The dodge makes sense for her because she, you know, is very good at, you know, sports, athletics, all that kind of stuff. So it seems like they intentionally made it to where she's nimble with the dodge because of the athleticism, but she's still clunky with the weapons because she's still just a child that obviously doesn't know how to use them properly. Poke. Like, she definitely handles all the weapons with the very basic idea of hit them with the pointy end, you know? She could have been trained. I don't think so, but and I think that's the point, though. I think that's why it explains why she's so clunky with the weapons. She has the agility, but she doesn't have the weapon expertise. Kendo is something girls participate in. I mean, they don't give me any sort of kendo like training sword or any kind of sword, so who would know? Couldn't tell you how she is with that.
汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
But, like, even with the small little knife she gets, like, she still swings it as if she's afraid to use it and everything, so...
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
I do hope there wasn't something that I could have done to just not do what he wanted me to do there. I'm still gonna do what I can to follow the doll's instructions if I can, but I don't know how much I can actually do there.
Sa, kimi mo.
Now drink the lava. Oh, also, yeah, I don't know if you've seen, because I was talking about this earlier, with the new easier difficulty thing they had, the fan base has been referring to it as the voice actress's difficulty of Hinako because of her her attempts at doing the playthrough where she just has never played a video game before, and she's constantly dying. So it's like an endearing joke, obviously, but I can't remember her name, but yeah. They've chosen to nickname the new easy mode difficulty after her. Spit it out, stupid. Yeah, that one was already there. That doll was already there. It's definitely been appearing in cutscenes it wasn't before, though. Oh, here we go. This is a new cutscene. She's getting like a flash forward. It's Kevin.
ひらこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
Yeah, fuck you.
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
Stab her. Shank her. Hit her with the pipe.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分 かってる。
And fucking call me tough. I don't remember them doing it the last time. I'm sure they did, but I don't remember
裏
that.
道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。しんがりは引き受けた。
Should have gotten fought right then. Rip her sleeve off too. Oh, I can't go back in. So we got Ramune. Bandage. Okay, so I can't go that way, that's blocked. Actually, all that's blocked. Does a cutscene trigger that? I don't remember. I've noticed I haven't been able to, like, interact with the radios this time around. Maybe it's because I've already interacted with all the ones that we've come across again, or something like that, but I definitely was able to interact with them before.
ひなこ、こっちだ。
Yeah, I hear you.
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。
Did I click below? Did you get the UFO ending? No. This is literally just my second playthrough through.
された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Trying to get my answers to all my billions of questions. Mr. Hub, no worries. But yeah, no, this is still purely going for just basic completion at this point. Yeah, okay. Where did you guys go? I forgot. Did I get any more updates on the stuff, by the way? I don't think so. No. Wait, what's this? Oh. Man, it's insane how even, like, lowering the puzzle difficulty down just for the sake of, you know, zipping and speeding through the New Game Plus, that the stupid Scarecrow puzzle still had that one specific one that was really obnoxious and difficult. This is the doctor's one, wasn't it? Yeah, we went inside here. And also, it made my game lag like crazy. Damn big pharma taking away my FPS.
お前の宇宙戦争だ。
Stealing my
妙な宇
frames.
宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
Yeah, well, maybe Shu likes manly girls. Fuck you.
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Here you go, just pipe right up against the back of the head. Be done and over with. Did I ever pick up? No, I didn't pick up any other things. Maybe likes poison is getting as close as he can. I guess in that era of Japan, yeah, that'd be his only best bet. Oh, oh god, we're having the weird visual flickers again. That's a picky girl from across the room. You talking about Rink or are you talking about Hinako? You're fine. I can ignore you. And also you. Ooh. I don't know if I'm going the right way, I'm just running at this point. I guess this way? Or not? Rinko here. Oh, yeah. I fucking despise Rinko. I felt bad for Sakuko and everything we did with her because she turned out to not really be like a huge piece of shit, but Rinko just has yet to be redeemed in any way, shape, or form. Maybe that wasn't the correct way. Oh, there you are. Okay, there's something on my tail. Can you help a little bit? You know, in hindsight, we went around this last time, but like, we could have taken this. I've killed one of those before.
気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち
Shu can take the little one. I'll take the big guy.
飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や。どうしてこんな。
Shu can like Shu.
そこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになる。
Yeah, see, and then the path takes us through the horrible, traumatic middle school instead. Like, come on, Shu, haven't you seen anything horror related? You never go to a middle school. You either get scary kids, or you get trauma. One of the two. Or both sometimes. Whoa, whoa, game, please. Oh god, it's breaking at the seams again. This only happens in the actual village itself. There. Actually, I think we've been through here already, so I guess there shouldn't be anything that I've missed. Your second playthrough, yeah. I got my drug addict ending in the first one. Okay, so should have a little bit more to explore, but not a whole lot. We'll be going back through there. Wait, wasn't there something that I didn't already go through? Oh no, it was this spot here that I didn't go through yet. So that's clear now. Anything else new here? I heard something. Oh.
くそ。
Should have already been through here. I'm gonna double check just in case there's some new notes or something. Woo! handy. That loops all the way around there. Yeah, we definitely did. This is like the very beginning area. Excuse you. I'm just going to go with the assumption that there's no new notes since I've already been here. Oh, there's this. The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Oh. Knife OP. It's been super strong, but good lord does this thing break. Oh. Okay, that happened last time too. Stop clinging to my mans, and by mans I mean my friend. Whoop. Here's someone hacking. I don't see the hacking though. Whoop. Drug. That's a dead end. Oh, shit. Hang on. Used Otter with your laid out hell help. Oh, hang on a sec. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll do an ad break real quick and then we'll come back. Okay? Okay. Or gotta let it play for a few minutes, but we'll be back in a sec. Wait, hang on. Oh. Oh, Jesus. That actually really got me. His equipment blocking the way. I really hope in the next game. Fuck, I'm dead. You'll never get me in here. Oh! He got me in here. Mayhaps I got a little too cocky with whether or not he was going to be able to reach me through that door. Huh. Gameplay hint about the enemy's vision? Sure. Because, like, some of these guys aren't turning. Like, that guy barely turns. Oh, he whiffed it. He whiffed it. He whiffed it. The flashlight's right. You know, I knew that, but I didn't even process that I've had it on all this time. Shut up! That was cathartic. If this stupid idiot dies now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I'm making a beeline for it. I'm making a beeline for it. Hey, what's up? Wait, was there a sniper that viewed this? God, I hope there wasn't. Oh, there was. Oh. Bruh. Hello, Bellowback. All right. Anyway, and if you're talking about the otter omamori or whatever, I don't have that yet, unfortunately. I assume it just like reduces like your degradation kind of stuff. Okay, so I have to find a completed way around, right? I've actually completely forgotten this section. Oh, there you are. Although... Why don't I remember her doing that? It restores your spares? Oh. Like, while it's, like, tucked away in your inventory, you mean? Oh, no, it's this one. Oh, shit. There we go. Fuck you. Alternating weapons, kills, your... Oh, what? I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Or I guess, you know, hope I get it from pulling on the, Omamori gotcha. Although I haven't done that in, like, ages. Really need to. I've been mostly using them on, and saving my faith for getting my Emma upgrades. Whoop. Hello? Oh shit, I missed the chance! Oh. Oh, another one. Oh, let's get rid of a pipe. Can't use any of this. Chocolat. Ooh, man, fuck it. I wasn't gonna use them anyway. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show-a-man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Okay, that was definitely different than last time. We're ending 4 or 5 completed, so close, and you're like procrastinating, you don't want your to end. Did you? I'm assuming you you've like updated your game. Or wait, hang on, is the update out yet? Where they're making it so you don't have to do the big combat thing at the end. Oh, I meant to grab that. Didn't really want that. Didn't do that, but you did see that this morning, though. Yeah, that and the what was the other thing? Like apparently some journals. Hello, some journals weren't loading for people. But yeah, it's good. It's definitely a helpful update in that regards for like the repeated playthroughs, because I do think that last forced combat arena bit was probably the weakest part of the game. And most frustrating. Oh, you slut. To get it. Well, so the new difficulty also doesn't unlock unless you die multiple times. Oh, that's a dead end. But yeah, the primary benefit was the fact that you can now skip that last like, gauntlet of fights. 'Cause, yeah, I even remember commenting on that when we were doing it. I'm just like, wow, this is this is really going on.
ほっといてもう手遅れなのはどうしようもないこのまま誰の役にも
俺もわかる。シン
This is new too.
このままにしておく。
Wait, hang on. Just gotta check. Oh, this just keeps going. Hang on, where's this going? Here. There's nothing here. Oh, fuck off. Wait, there has to be something here, right? They have enemy spawns. You don't put enemy spawns if there's nothing there. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad I came back. Excuse me. Oh. I'm so glad you can't just fall into pits. That'd have been an instant death.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ
Okay. Oh, but anywhere near enough. Let's... drop that down. So it doesn't take multiple slots. Let's go back to pipe. Oh wait, that's where one of the new special boxes was. Hello.
シュウ君嘘ついてるよね
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思うひなこを
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってたそうか
God, I'm gonna fucking throw
ありが
hands.
とう
I liked you better when you were in lava. Where the fuck? I hear, I don't see. Oh, there it was. Throw pants? I don't got pants! Oh, hell yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Oops. Okay, nothing new here. This should theoretically mostly be places I've already been to. Because that'll take me all the way back to the candy shop there. There. Whoa, wait. Hey! Research Journal Photo 3. A photo attached to a research journal appears to show a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisuguoka. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Okay. So It'll be 3 of 5, assuming we find it. I hear you. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you just underhanded slap me, jaw. Still the worst monster out of all of them. Not the lick, yeah, the licky one with the testicles. It's the worst. Don't. Oh, you just made me waste sanity, you dickhead. Yeah, there we go. No, why am I even fighting you? There's no reason. Just wasting durability here. Nothing. Wait, potatoes? Oh, mushrooms. Never mind. Not that I can eat the potatoes raw either. What? Chocolate. And an Emma. Hell yeah. Why am I finding so many more Emmas so easily in New Game Plus as opposed to the first playthrough? What the fuck is this? Oh, both these will actually lead to where I'm going. A character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Okay, I do kind of remember where that is. Sausages! What was that? Is it still the same one? Hang on. Yeah, okay, that is the third one. Sausage, yeah, the Jizo wants a sausage. I don't know. Guess I can't complain. Could be worse. Sometimes I want some sausages too. Drugs. Oh, fuck you. Whoa. We're in the flickery flashes on my screen again. What is this? So the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? Where did I judge exactly? I'm not gonna question the ancient monk statue.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、
Here.
死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
God, I still need context. Because, like, if it's true that she's dead prior to this, you would think he would be way more weirded out. Like, hey, girl I had a crush on is suddenly alive again. That's fucking weird.
Oh,
サーセージ。 Broken Japanese... Oh, they're not sausages. They're sandals. I mean, I guess you could still eat them. Wooden fabric, that's edible. Broken Japanese get a sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but is now cracked beyond repair. Alright, now you can judge the statue for what it's eating. Look across the bridge. Hang on. Did I miss whatever was there? Was there someone in the fog that I missed? Sausage fingers, not sausage toes. And sausage shoes. I may have just like glanced over on accident. Too busy thinking of edible shoes. I'm gonna go copyright that idea. There we go. There's your sausage sandals. Okay, so we only have 2 more left. I think we've made good progress with the Jizo statues. I don't think I've missed anything, so I feel confident that we'll be okay.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
God, quit complaining. Everyone's dead. The whole town has been turned into flesh flowers. Where's your sense of self-preservation? I'll give you a fucking break. Clock her in the back of the
相
head.
棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
Yeah, yeah, stand up for me, Shu.
二人とも
Stop being a pushover.
行ってくる。
Backhand them both. The hell's that drawing? Never noticed that drawing before. It's like, did the car run someone over? Is that what that is? Blood tracks? Just a bunch of people on a mountain. Hello. Don't mind me. I come in peace. I do not wish to disturb. I will hit you with a pipe, though. If you try anything. This is different. This was not here the first time we played. The scarecrows didn't show up here until after we got back inside, after going out into the flower bed. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, the next page is torn out and on the ground. What? Huh? What do you mean it's torn out on the ground? Candy. Nothing. 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 Okay. Thank God we don't have to read that one note again that was about the one girl that was obsessed with the one dude and wanted to lock herself in his locker to sniff it. That was awful. That should not be something a middle schooler ever requests is. Note for the vice principal, please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. Oh, this is different too. Although that may be because we changed the puzzle difficulty. The lock stuff. I assume these are going to be different numbers, not that I memorized them. Can't get any of those. Get rid of the drug, I guess. God, this thing got me again. I knew it was there too. Fuck. Those things are the worst. Student note. The desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and you know what? It popped open almost immediately. What's the use for these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? Interesting. Is this a New Game Plus change, or is this just the puzzle being technically different? Because of difficulty stuff. It doesn't seem like it would be really any different, right? Like, the key was literally out in this plaza. Hello. Big boy should spawn when we're in here. Sakuko always left her hairpins here. Why? Can be used to open drawers in place of a key. Huh. Oh, that's right. She really liked rabbits. Hi. Stop. 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 Both you stop. Hey, have some modesty. Oh, I whipped it! Okay, so where the key was last time was literally in one of these flower beds. This one here, I think. So it is changed, but I'm very curious if it changed. Whoops, I'm very curious if it changed because of puzzle difficulty. That just doesn't seem like a doesn't seem like much of like a puzzle thing. Anything else here? The sledge. Yes. Trade carcass. I will take that. I guess I will get rid of the chocolat. Why? That's the thing you're questioning, not the random chocolate we're finding in the hottest places? This was not open before. This is a brand new room entirely, I think. Oh, God. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I hate it. Hey, it's a special box. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height visited Ebisugaoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than the great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. I mean, yeah, that is true, actually. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. Ooh. Yes, I will take that. I will get rid of the sanity restoration, probably. Meters is 9 feet. Yeah. I don't know the exact, but I knew that 3 meters is very tall. Oh, I hate this. Fucking musical chairs ass room. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Kotayuki. There's Kotayuki again. I still don't really know much about him other than we keep finding him in different, like, letters that we're finding. I could have done without this. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. Whoop, whoop. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Koyuki Sexy Fox Man, hereafter referred to as SFM. I mean, that was the theory that we were having when we were reading it, because I think we were finding the name exclusively in the Shrine World thing. But I don't think we've had, like, full clarification yet. Oh. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Okay. Oh. No, it's obviously... I mean, yeah, probably. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hinako disappeared. Kimie cancer. Kanta heart disease. Sachie cancer. Sakuko heart attack. Rinko burned to death. Shu suffocation. Kodayuki wishes will come true. Well. So you never met the other kids, but oh, is that so? Sakuko had a heart attack inside the the dark room. Is that the implication? That's what she died by. She was bleeding though. When we found her corpse later, she was like she was bleeding out of like a bunch of cuts. But the Ringo burned to death one, yeah, obviously, and then Shu obviously was suffocation because he got hung. Kimi is the mother. Then did she have cancer? Was she? Hang on. Was she the mother? Mom. Oh yeah. So, okay, so yeah, her treatment was for cancer treatment. And then dad is Shimizu Kanta, so yeah. He dies of heart disease. Damn, really? Heart disease? Not from like liver failure? The drunkard? Sound like stomach cancer? It could be. I mean, since it's cancer treatment, you know, it could be, you know, her stomach issues was because of the cancer treatment, but yeah, it's very possible that it was some kind of stomach cancer. Can't believe dad doesn't get a poetic death dying from alcoholism instead of fucking heart failure. I checked this already. Oop, Jesus Christ. Can I just... There we go. And... Yep. Yep, hello. I don't like you. Main building, second floor staircase. Seems to be possible to open the stair to the second floor. Okay. Okay. You guys just chill and vibe. I won't interrupt you. You just have a good time. Oh wait, that's right. Outside. Let's get rid of these other dread carcasses first. Oh, wait. Okay.
ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
There we go. That should be enough to get one of my upgrades. Yeah, sanity. God damn. First time in the game that I've had an abundance of Emmas. I was struggling to find them last time. And nothing here. Okay. Whoop, that's not where I wanted to go. Missing one Emma. And it's gonna be one of the ones that's like, whoop. It's gonna be one of those ones that like, it's super obvious. You just keep glancing over it because you're so focused in searching. It just doesn't register. My old classroom. Oh, no. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Did she, though? Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Alright. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you... We already read this last time. This is all still the same, too. Okay. Is the puzzle just actually going to be... Whoa, whoa, what the... Oh, they just gotten rid of some of the possibilities is all it is. Well, now I feel like it's treating me like a baby. I kind of regret this. I kind of regret turning the difficulty down. Probably your panic runs. Yeah, exactly. So you did remember that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives, by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. God, what a bitch. Okay, the solutions are still the same too. God, just get over your dead friend. Just get over your dead friend so we can hold hands. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us? God. Is it literally just that? Can't remember what we determined. Whoop. Was it literally just bloom? Yeah, it was literally just that one. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Shu hasn't read this letter. And now it's a dead bird! They highlighted the thing. Oh man, it is actually treating me like I'm fucking stupid. Oh, that's funny. I did these already. I did it on hard. I'm smart. Or I think it's a bird. I actually can't tell. Yeah, it looks like someone a dead bird. Do you like me, circle yes or no? Yeah. Check the yes or no box.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
Is that line new? I don't remember her saying that last time. Oh, wait. Final exam. 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1 of 479 points. Keep that. Old annex key. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. What the hell's going on outside? Did it start raining? Here. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. It's all good. Liar, 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 liar. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Well, the one we have access to was the boys' locker, if I'm remembering. Hello. Oh, wait. Don't want the damn candy. I'm sure there's some crazy min-maxing tech you can do with it to just be the best item in the game, but I can't be bothered. Oh, hi, Jesus Christ. Ah, shit. Oh my god, please. Oh, I think I kneecapped her with the end of the hammer. No, that is not TT. That is not TT. That is TT. What was it, 377? Cool, dried carcass. Love it. Was that really their way to get back at her for whatever she did? Just put a bunch of stinky shoes in her locker? Fucking children. Now that'll show her. Hi. Ah, shit, no. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aether, but I love you too. Those kids are dropping some big important words there. Fucking middle schoolers. Sakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Yeah, we've already we learned how that worked already. Or line 2. Wait, what counts as row 4? That one? I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea. The sea. The best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. Oh. It was changed from what was it? Last time it was bus. She fucking loved buses. I wonder if that changes every single playthrough, because that'd be really funny. Just each time she changes it to something else. also a new one. I'll say it again. Fuck Rinko. Sakuga's been redeemed. Rinko stays a piece of shit. Okay. Aoi would have been... What did we determine that was? A... Would have been 4OI? Found Sugazaka's combinations. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Suga was one of the boys, was it? Or was it one of the girls? Or just, but have you ever had bad thoughts about someone? Not like that. I've never wished death on someone as a child. And definitely not over something as petty as fucking like, oh, you liked the girl I liked? Fucking die. I've also never literally tried to kill someone. So she has the extra step. She doesn't even have the means of defense of being like, oh well, it's just, you're just accusing me of thought crimes. That's literally she literally tried to murder me. What did we initially say this one was? We say it was die? Suga, maybe it was die or something like that. This is the one that was the cry for help. Hang on, where's my notebook? This is one of the ones I wrote down. Oh, that's right, we did SOS. That's right, never mind. There's one coworker who's awful to you. You had times where you're imagining being in charge and hiring and hiring and then rejecting her. I mean, that's different though. That's not murder. That's not wishing them to be murdered or for you to kill someone. Masakura Ayumi was the one that loves the sea? Yeah. And C would be 5, 3, 4. Plus again, she literally tried to kill me. She doesn't have a defense. Let's see. Did we get all? Can I help you? I'm pondering here. I think we got all of them. I fucking swear to God. Oh! Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm committing a war crime. Like, they're not, like, actual combatants, and I just break their skull open. Okay. I think I got everything. Just thinking about all the rooms. I'm gonna go do a quickie save, just in case. say this one? Oh.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でも。
Fuck you!
Kagi, 見つけたぞ。
Also, her fucking letters to Shu about fucking get over your dead friend so we can be together is also shitty.
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Get your damn dirty hands off of me. Is it metaphorical? I don't think it is.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
I mean, we literally had the last end already had her being dead at the end of it. She escaped? I thought she overdosed.
今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Okay, we still only got like barely a glimpse of his face again that time. I don't think it was any clearer. God, I know it's a little palm thing, but like when the screen is blurry like that, it looks like he has a fucking mushroom around his waist. Yo, what?
無理しなくていい。
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
When did all this happen? Were the flashes that it actually happening? I thought it was just her having like a premonition of the future.
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に
Well,
進
shit.
もう。
So much for going against what he wanted me to do. Bit of flash then and break. Oh my god, get out of here. Jesus Christ. Case of Stockholm Syndrome. Is it cause he's got the gentle soft boy voice? Do you have to see the gruesome thing a second time, Lucky? But I wanted to see her cut her face off. He's gaslighty. Yeah, I know how the Fox Arm work. Oh wait, when starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. Oh. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in an area. Ooh, that's useful.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
Oh no, he's a vampire.
ありがとうございます。
Don't thank him for that. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you Glad you like my big ol' hairy demon arm. She gets it. Everyone's so thirsty over Foxman. Oh, okay, never mind.
きなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Damn straight I do. This is weird. Because we just have the regular weapon at this point. Okay, so... Theoretically, this puzzle should be way easier, which it already wasn't necessarily hard in the first place, but... What's this? Don't like him to share custody of the kid. It's evil storyline. God damn it. Your little litter of pups. Well. Ah! Oh, shit. I didn't even see the ad was coming. All right. We'll do ad break real quick, and then we will come back and murder our friends. All right, burb, burb, burb. Let's see. Was there nothing, like, no way to get up on the thing? Oh, there was, actually. Hi. He's just a little guy.
I am the cake from hell, but I need something more to be a complete cake. A cake I'd be proud to be. I feel like the top of my head needs something glorious, or should I say, glorious to crown me. What do you have that I could wear as a decoration? Hmm?
I was not out of all the things that could have happened, that was not what I was expecting. What if? What if? Okay, theory. I didn't say Siri. Nope, I didn't say Siri. Stop listening. I hate you so much. That's awful. For an old folks home of all things too. Oh, he's got his own microwave and a coffee machine. He's got the best one so far. Never mind. He doesn't have the best room so far because he's right across from Cynthia. Ati, can I have a hug? That was scary. Baby back? Oh. Baby 2.0. Good lord.
It's the killer.
You can't just say that. Child with chainsaw. Don't die. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Oh, how do I get down? How do I get down? Oh my god.
Vinny, do you want to join us so we can have a fourth?
Content creators. Huh? Y'all sponsor a few of my favorite content creators.
Stop saying
I know, I'm trying so hard. Why would you?
Funny videos, like animated videos.
Why?
Oh, meat cannon? Yeah, meat cannon. Yeah.
I was on top of it.
Oh. I find him funny.
I don't know. I'm just like, ugh.
I was so tantalizingly close. Below back. All right. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I just murdered the thing. That's right. So this is all like new area. I'll come back to this area. Fuck. Okay, is there anywhere else to go? Cool. Unfinished letter. Why did my mic move over here? What the hell? Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I'm met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories from home, and together, we... I see a thing down there. Oh, I see multiple things down here. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or coincidence, allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon uncommon as one in the 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for oh my god. Hierogamous, oh my god, what a fuck you, marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I'm stroking out here. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed in this world. If it's another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Give me that. Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Yeah, no, fuck that. I would say most of my counters happen when I'm using focus. I hate this room. It's only marginally less creepy than the fucking Fatal Frame 2... Or was it Fatal Frame 3 doll room? No, Fatal Frame 2 doll room. Look up. That what? I see more dolls. Or am I glossing over something? Did we, you guess? Oh, maybe. Maybe some of the, like, different things you do changes, some of the random stuff that appears. Or there could just be completely random stuff that happens. Like a mortuary assistant kind of dealio. Which is something we need to get back to. Played that 3 years ago. Need blue and white or red and green. What do we have on right now? Definitely not green. Wait. Oh. Your room's changed creepier, but you're on run 5? Oh, yeah, maybe. Let's see, so I should be able to get there too. Although I should be able to also get through here. like each time you play through the game, it just gets more and more fucked up. Rinko's Secret Journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. God, you're such a fucking narcissist. Well, yeah, we just picked up her journal. Rinko collects dolls? Got a fuck ton of books. She's, you know how there's been the new, I hate the fucking trend, so I loathe to reference it, but the performative male thing of like, you know, oh, if you see a dude out in the wild reading a book, they're just being performative to try and attract women. It's like, was that what Rinko was doing? She's just trying to be a performative woman. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, we have to press this thing. Although the obvious real reason for why people do that is because, God forbid, a man does something that's slightly feminine. Or deemed as feminine, which is such a weird thing to consider, reading a book being feminine. All the shoes. So, yeah. I feel bad for some of the people, like, there's some that are like clearly leaning into the gimmick, you know? And it's like, those ones are like, oh yeah, funny, haha, whatever. But, like, because it's TikTok, you have the issue where people are, like, filming people, like, in private and stuff like that. And it's like, I feel bad for the people that's having that happen to them, because it's that typical thing of, like, look at this fucking loser, you know, whatever. I'm completely missing, or purposely reinterpreting what it is that they're doing, you know, whatever. At the book part, you kind of get what they mean. I mean, but it's exclusive to the book part. It's exclusive to the book part, is what it is. It's not the like dude pretending to be into something that a girl likes in order to get with them. They're literally like calling it performative, like they're calling them performative men because of them like reading books, and that's basically it. The people that lean into the meme, add to it, where they do things like, you know, oh, I've got Labubu toys hanging off my belt, and I've got and the book I'm reading is feminist literature, and I'm wearing a fedora, and I'm drinking a chai tea or a chai latte, or, you know, a matcha latte or something like that, you know, stupid shit like that. But the one that people are using as like the thing of like the real thing, not the meme, is literally just dudes reading a book at like a cafe. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, what do you want? Like, what do you want from them? Like, God forbid. You know, and it's not like they're reading like weird, like odd books too. They're just reading like basic bitch shit. You know, it's so weird. And again, it's one of those obvious ones of like because of where the meme went to, where the meme directed to, which is the like, you know, trying to get with girls kind of thing. It puts the actual thing into Knifeic. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Because of how that it leaned into the meme to the like trying to get a girl thing, it recontextualizes the original complaint of like, yes, obviously this is why people are like trying to insult them, is they're doing like, oh, you're doing girly things to try and get girls, but it's like, if all it is reading, like, what the fuck is your problem? Which is odd because literature has been men's domain for most of history. Yeah, it's been a very new thing. It's very much shifted towards being like a woman focused kind of thing. I don't know why, or, well, I mean, I can think of lots of reasons why, but I don't understand it. Let me put it that way. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want don't want the rest of the town to disappear. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident, or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move on to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Let's see. There should be... Oh, I'm getting stuck on shit. I'm trying to put you in one and say I'm trying to get with girls and it's hardcore yaoi. I mean, that's actually not the hardcore yaoi part, but it has happened where some of the people that have been like secretly filmed and shit like that have have responded to those videos of people like secretly filming them and be like, yeah, no, I'm fucking gay, or you know, I'm asexual, or you know, things like that. They're just like, I was reading a book for class, or I was just reading a book because I like this author, or some shit like that. It's just like, it's a perfect example of like, yeah, people are just, they're filming people without consent in public. Jesus Christ. Does I mean, I know it happens. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. So this should hit the area? There we go. Like, there's lots of guys who will pretend to be into something for the sake of getting with a girl, but it's not a fucking phenomenon. Right? It's not a thing where suddenly men have decided that the way to get with a girl is to pretend to read feminist literature and shit like that. I'm usually pretty lazy. Exactly. Exactly. Going out and buying new clothes to look more, to like, you know, look more quote-unquote appealing, and then buying, like, bits and bobs to, like, you know, hang off of their bags, and buying a book, and then going and buying a fucking latte that they're not going to drink. No one's gonna actually fucking do that. Wait, oh, hang on, I missed what you said, Despair. Oh, God, hang on, I can't mouse over. People get confused when you say you're asexual, like, I may talk about good game, but you do not touch me. That's fair. I mean, most of the people that I know that are asexual will do the same thing. They're some of the most fucking raunchy talking people I've ever known. Okay. Woo! Woohoo! There we go. But yeah, it just drives me crazy. We've already talked about, you know, when I grew up, we had like the accelerated reader program, and like you would get rewarded for reading, and now it's like, suddenly it's like, oh God, you can't read. How dare you read? That's the girliest thing you could ever do. It's like, what do you mean? I got a fucking pizza party for reading. Because it's so fictional to us, so you don't have a filter. Book fair was the shit. We never had book fair. We had, I don't know if anybody else in the US had this. We had the Scholastic book trailer come to our school. And it was basically like a truck that had a big trailer on the back of it, and it was like a mini library inside. I fucking loved that thing. Oh shit, that's right, I'm supposed to be siphoning them. Okay. Reading in general nowadays is basically like being a leper. It's weird. I mean, it really depends on where you are, too. Because I can definitely say, like, we've already talked about it, like, you know, being in the Pacific Northwest, one of the big attractions here is, like, you know, Powell's, which is, you know, the City of Books is the biggest fucking bookstore in the US, and I think maybe in the world. I actually don't remember. It's a very big bookstore, and it is extremely popular. So it's one of those things where it's like, it really just depends on where you are, because, like, that place is fucking packed. Oh man, I'm gonna have to trash something. But also, yes, I'm glad people also remember the same things that I did, because... Yay, old people! What do people actually read? Not just fantasy series like Harry Potter. No. The whole place is packed. The whole place is packed. Every single floor, every single section is absolutely cram-packed. The kids section is packed full, too, so it's not like they're kids that are just, like, refusing to read and shit like that. Let's see. Theoretically need blue. I need blue and white. reading and having an active distaste of alcohol makes your non-social life more non-existent. You could always ask for, like, the non-alcoholic versions of certain drinks, but I don't know how good they would taste, honestly. According to Blue Sky, the most popular category of books for Americans is young adult fiction that is smutty. I mean, weirdly enough, it's like smut for some reason is like weirdly made as like a big, like, not resurgence, insurgence. I don't know what you'd call it. And it's almost exclusively because of TikTok. It's what do you call it? Book Talk or whatever is full of a bunch of middle-aged women. And I'm not saying this insultingly. It's full of a bunch of middle-aged women who are, you know, getting into reading a lot of smutty books, and they talk about reading a lot of smutty books. And because of that, a lot of the companies that are, you know, bookstore companies and stuff like that have been putting a lot of those things, like, up front. I know if you go to a Barnes & Noble here, you can usually find, like, the TikTok section. And yeah, it's usually like a bunch of smut. But no, in general, it's not everyone reading a bunch of smut. I can assure everyone that, having gone to that bookstore numerous times now. People are not in like a smut section all reading a bunch of pornography together. There's no letter before I go. There should be a letter. There's usually, oh, wait. There it is. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu? Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething in unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be reeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from there. God, she was so close to like self-actualization. Other countries' classic books and more typically adult literature. Adult is as in more serious, not 18 plus. I mean, again, I think you're just getting internet information, and therefore it's going to be extremely biased. But yes, everyone has been buying just normal ass shit. Ooh, Jesus. I'm glad it didn't auto-retarget there. Also, the moms of Book Talk are definitely not just Americans, too. Letter sources, actual authors. I mean, you can literally find sales documents. Limiting other particular genres are being refused by publishers. I mean, that doesn't mean anything, though. It just means those particular genres aren't inherently popular right now. Doesn't mean that people are just purely consuming smut. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her. Put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound is turned necrotic. So even though this is oh god, jeez. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. God damn it. saying that young adult fiction with erotic themes is probably... I mean, but I don't know, other than smut, I can't even think of anything that would have erotic themes. You mean like fucking Twilight? Because Twilight hasn't been popular in a very long time. All genres kind of cycle around. Yeah, I would say genres of media in general, books, movies, music, and stuff like that. They do that. They do this same kind of cycle as clothes styles do. Okay, good for you. Oh no. Oh no, don't get lower. Oh no, don't do that. That's awful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, okay, we need to get to blue. So... we got blue. Wait. No, wait, how does this one work? Wait. Oh, wait, okay, yeah, that's right, I can go all the way through that. So do I have blue and white currently? White. And that's red. Let's see. Intensity to believe people in the industry. I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying, like, not to. I just don't... I'm just saying you can literally get, like, sales records. You don't even have to go off of what people are, like, anecdotal evidence. I'm not even saying you're wrong. I thought you were talking about smut. That's why I was like, wait, I don't believe. I'm like, I don't believe the dominant genre right now is just smut. Because while they have definitely been selling well recently because of fucking book talk. The sections in bookstores for book talk books are usually like a table. But yes, I misunderstood what you were referring to. I mean, in general, though, young adult has always been pretty popular. Like, that's a genre that has kind of always been extremely popular and dominant, and I don't think will ever change. Especially, like, the more life begins to suck, the more people are going to gravitate towards things that are maybe a little more carefree and, you know, a little more just fun and fictional and stuff like that. Wish fulfillment and things like that. Hideko, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here, and why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top? Sakako decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. God damn, what the fuck? What do you mean she died? What? How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisuguoka like some pathetic ghost. What the fuck? Well, now I'm just a little more confused. Today I bought all my friends' candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Many publishers want to write YA as your first book. You've always used. Yeah, I mean it's I'm sure it's probably easier to get published in general. I mean the bar is probably lower, as you know, as insulting as it is to younger people, because I think it falls into the same range as, like, you know, people will write a children's book that's just like the most, like, not degrading, but like it just speaks down to children too much, where it's like, kids are smart. Kids can understand quite a lot of things. You know, you don't have to speak to them like they're a fucking, like, you know, a toddler. But, you know, whoa, hello. Oh my god, I think we just cross-countered and took a little damage there. Wasn't bigger, just mostly focusing on reading, which by and large is unpopular, aside from a few specific categories. I mean, I'm not saying bickering, but like I was saying, I've been to this massive bookstore and the people are buying shit tons of books, so I don't think it's as unpopular as it seems. The Kindle is also one of the best-selling tablets still, too. All of a sudden, the town is enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest! You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? I mean, if she's talking about me getting married, like, I'm still allowed to come back to the town. Just find it odd to focus on that as men being girly. You mean, like, the book thing, you mean? Because, yeah, I mean, that was my initial point. It's just so weird that people are, like, interpreting it as, you know... The only thing they could be doing, they can't seriously be reading a book. The only thing they could possibly be doing is trying to get a girl's attention, because that's the only reason a guy would be reading a book. I think it's not related to cars or sports, it's girly or not. It really, I mean, it always has been, let's be honest. I've talked about this before, but that was the entire reason that, like, through, like, high school and grade school and stuff like that, you know, growing up in the 90s, you know, we didn't, growing up in the 90s using, you know, the homophobic slurs was, like, just kind of normal speech for a lot of kids. And so, you know, not being into typical dude stuff as a kid, like, I was constantly called all those different things, which, you know, I may not be a gay person, you know, but, like, it still sucks to be, like, insulted, you know. It's like I'm not insulted that you think that you think I might be gay. I'm just insulted that you're treating me like a piece of shit because I don't like things that are not you know, not quote unquote manly, you know. Today I bought all my friends' candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako? All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. God damn. So, yeah, she's definitely got real bad narcissism. Okay, so I think that's the only thing we can do is just to drop her in the pit. I don't think I have a choice. Which actually, Addy, you've beaten this multiple times. I'm assuming I don't have a choice but to do what the fucking Fox Boy says. Like, that much is linear, right? Alright, get fucked, I guess. I mean, I didn't play with his feelings, though. Like, unless Hinako was actively, like, talking to him about getting together with him while still, you know, talking to the suitor. Smells a little burny in here. Smells a little ashy. Okay, put this in yeah. Alright, time to murder the friend that didn't deserve it. The one I feel bad about. Oh, wait. Candy. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Look at that, she's even dropping me some hints. Making bad decisions? What do you mean? Wonder why Saga got the treatment like she did. I don't know, I'm assuming this something will get revealed, but right now it's just like she's got she's got like a chip on her shoulder in a way where it's like she's just constantly thinking that, like, you know, everyone's out to get her and Hinako doesn't actually care about her and isn't like a real friend, but then also, like, you know, she's terrified about that actually being the reality. But then at the same time, it's like that we find out she's, you know, she's autistic, and it's like, okay, well, fuck. You know, a lot of that is very likely not even her fault, and you know, like, now I just feel bad. But even before we found out about, like, her diagnosis, it was like she still didn't feel like she deserved to be, you know, killed, and especially not in the way she does get killed here. But she gets a fucking raw deal. Like, Rinko, we just drop in a fucking fire and she dies. Sakuko, we literally play into her worst fears. Thoughts on Shu? I don't know. I don't feel like we've gotten enough about what the hell he did other than he swapped the drugs. And we had a letter that was trying to make it seem like he was doing it out of, like, you know, worry for her health, but then we find out later that the drugs were actually causing her problems, which now makes it seem like it's a malicious intent. Or he's just a fucking idiot. That could also be the case. He could just be an absolute fucking buffoon and gave gave her some just absolute horrible, like, psychedelic drugs. Yeah, lollipop. Hey there, what are you doing in the corner? What the fuck are you, what are you Blair Witching in the corner? What is happening? Oh, hello. God, which reminds me, we need to play the other 2 volumes of the, that old Blair Witch game. Or the, not game, but series. Rustin Parr was so fucking funny. It was such a goofy-ass game. I'm really curious to see where the other two go. So we should have red turned right. Yeah, okay. I am not looking forward to the actual gameplay of that game, though, because, good lord, Volume 1 was just such a nightmare to play. What? Wait, were you not in this room? Also, I think part of the reason that Sakugo's death feels extra shitty here is also because she's the one spending her entire time here, like, begging for your help. So it's like, not only does she have, you know, mental health things and, you know, other kinds of hang-ups and stuff that aren't necessarily, like, evil or anything like that, but also, you know, Rinko was sitting here, like, you know, shit-talking us. Whereas Sakugo's like, please, please help. Please, you're my best friend. Please help me. It's like, oh my god. The fact that we just fucking hardcore murder her is awful. Not malicious, yeah. Like, even her hang-ups. Her hang-ups aren't malicious. Like, whether they're from her autism or whether it's just, like, in general, like, she has some kind of, like, woo, some other, like, trauma or, you know, things like that, other worries, it's like, they weren't really her fault, and they were never, like, horrible. I'm gonna siphon from there. There we go. Oh god, Jesus. Now our dad, though. all of his comeuppance was 100% deserved. Fuck our dad. Hang on. So I opened up a red. That doesn't help me other than getting me into that room that had a monster in it, so I don't know why I did that. The mom's in a weird place, though. The mom's in that place of, like, yeah, she sucks for not standing up for her daughter and stuff like that. And in a way, she is shitty, but in, like, a pathetic way, rather than, like, an evil way. I don't know what... I mean, you are older than me. If someone in chat was gonna be my parent, dude, it would have to be you. God damn, I got 3 Emmas, man. Stamina. I feel like that's the thing I run out of the most, other than sanity. Okay, so if we swap that back to blue... Wait, where am I going? That's almost 20. Where are you reading that from? My brain's dead right now. What colors are we on? We're on blue. We have white turned on, and we had green turned on. Okay. I'm just sitting here staring at this, like, not processing anything. That'll take me back into there. Okay, yeah, we're okay. Pull this one, which will open that up, and then I can re-pull. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm like psyching myself out here and making this so much harder than it needs to be. Because I need green or blue. If I pull that, though, that'll change it to blue. So actually, hang on. Actually, what I need to pull this one back. And then we go... here. Then here. Oh, hello. She runs like a creep with this arm. Well, probably why you got a problem with rabbits? Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako, got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her to tiny pieces tomorrow. A little fucked up. Okay, so then if I pull that, that'll give me red, that'll give me up there. Is it weird that I kind of prefer fighting with the Naginata? Is nothing in here? Kudzu tea. Whoa, wait. Oh, never mind. That was a cloth. You got a problem with my socks? Whoop. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever is the closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were some devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods had planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Okay. I don't know why I keep checking that. I haven't picked anything up. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really don't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Here's some monster out there freaking out. Yep, hello. Ow! Oh, the blue. Gotcha. There we go. Alright, time to torture our friend. I did come for you, I'm sorry. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in the mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to dark. With the shading of light. Wait, is this different? See if it's the same puzzle as last time. Nope, it's not. There is some randomness, I guess. That is not all equal. Oh. Oh, that's easy as fuck. That one's so much easier. There we go. I mean, the other one wasn't too hard anyway, but that was a fair bit easier than the first one. I know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I actually feel bad for this one. Played hard on story puzzle. Yeah, the first time I played through, I did combat on story, puzzle on hard. And then for the sake of just getting through the second playthrough faster, I just set them both to story. And then according to that thing on the wall, she had a heart attack. One more friend to kill. Whoa, wait. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Okay. Guess I'll just resave again. There we go. Alright, boo, 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 boo. Let's go ahead. We've only got a few minutes before the next ad break, so let's go ahead and do our ad break right now. Just get it out of the way, and then we'll play a little bit more before we call it a night, since it's already about 11. Yeah, it's like a little bit after 11, so... Yeah, we'll do a little bit more after the ad break, but then... Yeah. So, burp, burp, burp real quick. Just be a few minutes. Get rid of them ads. Yeah, burp. Yeah, what's up, kitty? Hi, how you doing? What you want? Got food? You got clean litter? Oh. What's up? Say hi to stream. Put me down, please.
Unequip that for now. There's a lot of corpses here. Oh, hello? The hell was that about? What are you? Oh! Oh my god! It's a baby! I'm never gonna escape the baby killing allegations. Oh my god, my weapon's almost busted. No, no hugs. Oh no. Oh. No, no.
Uh-oh, where am I at? Can I, well, is this insta-death? Does water just kill me, or? I was joking. I didn't think it would actually do anything. I thought it was just gonna be an invisible wall. Jesus Christ. You're thinking, but that's a trowel. You can add garden trowel to it, but it's still a trowel. And here's a masonry trowel, and it still doesn't look like the thing I'm holding. Look, okay. There's one right there, and there's one right here. They're two different kinds of trowels, but these are both still pretty obviously trowels. Whoa, hang on, is ads over? Why is my preview still showing that ads are going? Oh, okay, it looks okay now. Weird. Alright. Oh, he's talking about the marriage, yeah. I mean, I'm being sold off. I don't think it's my choice. I think that's how that works. Medicine cabinet from Shoe's place. You're spooky. Ow! You bitch! God damn it. Stupid thing got the drop on me. Have a candy, there you go. Actually, honestly, they kind of heal a reasonable amount. Kinda regret trashing them so much. Whoop. That was actually my controller being weird there. That was odd. Okay, so... Go down this way first. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Go down this way first. Here, that's just all dead end. Whoop! Oh, Jesus. Came right around the corner. I guess I'll just keep eating a few more hits. Oh, or I'll take that. Or does it, this is like stamina or something, isn't it? It's not health. Shit, yeah. Well. The scent of herbs is overpowering. I got so many bandages, Jesus. Gone. Come on, it shouldn't be hard. You got a big old demon arm. Oh yeah, this is where the birth monster comes in, and I fucking thought it was a boss. What does it mean? What could the symbolism be? It does have an insane amount of HP though. There we go. Is anything else in here, though? Here. We're gonna go run it off. Whoop. Drug. Bunch of grapes. I just ate grapes. Why would you do that? Oh, I can never finish the rest of the bunch. It's a dead end. I was about to say. area's got like Lothric library vibes. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page is full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Oh, it's the item, that's right. I was gonna say, I feel like we've read that already. You'll never catch me! There you go. Oh, did I only need to get the one? I thought there was two missing.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Well, it's fine. You know, this is for the best, because you know, without Shu to give me the bad drugs, then I can't go crazy and murder everyone.
別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。あ、いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Oh, thank God it's
行こう。
Oh, the migraines! That's what happens when you cut your face off. It's so weird having it cut back and her clothes are back to normal again. Since it did the weird skip ahead thing.
リンコ?
Alright, you sons of bitches. Where you at? About to sledge some bitches.
どうしてシュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。
shit, dude. Actually, I think this is the part where the game freaked out last time we did this. Passionate about it, like the performance of this area, because yeah, I remember my first time through when you get chased again, like all of a sudden the FPS just tanked.
やむを得ず
Hang on. Yeah, okay, that's it.
私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Nothing else here other than Ramune, which I do not need. Okay. Diary of Revenge. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Damn. Oh, that's why I've been getting so many Emmas. Just because I've been collecting them purely through that. I still have enough faith to do anything else with that. Spare and advocates. No, mine. My family worked hard for these Emmas. Candy. We slaved in the flesh mines for them. Alright, goodbye. Enjoy your sleep. Oh my god. Get rid of divine water, I guess. That actually got me. Oh my god. I don't think she came alive last time. Yeah, you deserve that. Get in that wall. Jesus. Yeah, let's repair it. There we go. Hello. Oh, it's a gooey boy. It's the worst kind of boy. Yeah, I see you up there. Yeah, you better run. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, I whiffed. Damn, I've already like damaged this thing like crazy. Do that again, I guess. For a sledgehammer, it's not very durable. I think we're still okay, yeah. Let's see, so we have multiple dead ends here. I can hear it slopping around. Fuck. Damn it. Do I need health? Not that helps any. That gets when I used to. It drives me insane. And like, I get it. It's like the full heal, so they don't want you to just hoard them all. But goddamn. More candy things. You're next, you son of a bitch. Ah! Ooh! Surprisingly, nothing here. I know, Hinako, thank you. There's some kind of, like, path over here, though. Looks like it dead ends. Divine water. Oh, well, oh, come on. I need the statues. And it's back up there. Oh, well, there's some bad performance suddenly kicking in. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? You know what? Ah, man. Oh, performance. No. Oh, this looks so much worse on my game than it does on the stream. It's going like 12 FPS. I don't know. It like just happens randomly. For seemingly no reason. And every so often it fixes itself randomly too. Oh, I ain't getting any perfect dodges here. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Okay. Although last time we came through here, it happened during the chase. It wasn't during this just walk around portion, so this is actually kicking in way earlier than it did last time. Drug and lock. Are you somebody chasing me? Oh, you're fine. You'll get over it. Candy. Oh, this is so hard to do. It's gonna make me vomit. Token. Oh, cool. I wish you would have had that before. God, was there a save up here too? I actually can't remember. Drugs. Whoop. Oh, this is so hard to play. This is so hard to play. Get it! Oh, what is happening? That was really weird. I did like a perfect dodge and then also did a counter. Chocolat. Oh my god, I'm gonna give birth to the Great Monster also, except through my mouth. There we go, oh my god, thank you. Oh, forget everything else. Oh, even the menu is going laggy. Hyperhydrate. I think it's not, yeah, it's not enough. I need a fair bit more. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Anyway. Anyway. I think since the game is being weird now, and we're already at 11:30, this may just be a sign from the heavens of a good stopping point. But yeah, we got a save point, so we still have to do the chase and everything after this. So let's go ahead and beep beep. There we go. But yeah, as always, I appreciate everyone stopping by. I feel like we're definitely slowly getting answers. It's not as upfront and just throwing them out like I thought it might be. It's definitely kind of like been gradually drip feeding like different answers and more revelations here and there. But yeah. We'll do more of this on Tuesday, because this Sunday we're doing Who's Leela, which is what I've been looking forward to for a while. So, but yeah, more of this on Tuesday. And as always, if you were hanging out and you had a good time, you're not already following, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday is always guaranteed to be a horror game, but we do stream horror stuff outside that. And schedules are on Blue Sky, and feel free to join the Discord, and yeah. Otherwise, hang on, let me see. Let's see if any friendos are on. Appreciate you, thank you, appreciate y'all. Let's go in maybe. Milk Tea's playing Sherlock Holmes Crime and Punishment, so we can end with some mystery stuffs for the night. So let's go right into her. Please behave yourselves and obey all of her chat rules. But otherwise, oop. Yeah. Yeah. And hopefully we'll have some of the video stuff I've been working on done soon. So okay, I'll post it on the Discord and on socials whenever the video stuff is done. So Anyways, y'all have a good night. Good night, good night, good night, goodbye, 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 good night, goodbye, goodbye, good night, goodbye.